Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this should feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just do me. These morning routines, building something real. Building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Turns up before the rest of the block now. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. You surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then take Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down inside again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line slime dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of his spine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Weak, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise, rise.
Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Wait, right, tick. Another king of birds. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but I won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you in deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light Another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here.
Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today?
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Let's go.
So you're telling me I can take over today and everybody's going to lose money? Is that what we heard?
I mean, if you take over and we lose money, we're all coming down there, and we're bringing the wife with her whips.
Oh shit!
She's all like, "Don't use me with a good time."
like so all I got to do is pick the wrong direction. Gotcha.
Wow, he's like, "I'm gonna be here at 15 now."
Oh my jeez.
Like everybody's wife is gonna kick your ass for making lose their money. Like, shit. No thanks.
He was vicious.
Oh no. I am not taking over today. Not yet. I will wait till I figure out NQ a little better before I ask for that.
Come on, Crown, you got this.
Dude, I have to get my psychology in check.
Crown, I have to ask you, what do you make of that 1 hour candle, seeing you're the man leading the class today? Short or long? Come on, pressure on. Quick, hurry up. We've only 1 minute left.
What? 1 hour candle on what? NQ or gold?
Oh, gold. Always gold.
Damn it. I can't see the candle. I can't see the candle. Where's the candle?
He can't see.
In front of you.
He can't see gold candles. He can only see NQ candles. He's only got eyes for NQ, Paul.
He's a glutton for punishment, so he only stares at NQ. He's all, my eyes are up here, buddy.
How do I make that 1 hour candle? We should have not taken the flip on that because that shit was dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, she put a wick on the previous candle.
That's fair.
No, but she put a wick on this candle that was ridiculous. In either direction.
She put wicks on both, up and down. She's good. She's symmetrical.
So she's saying she hasn't made up her mind, and we're gonna wait. And once you hear the cue right here, then you're looking for your entry.
Right, and once NQ changes her mind, she'll pimp slap you.
Wait, I was looking at gold this time. Damn it! You screwed me.
Guys.
Oh, look at that! That 30 minutes just popping up. No wick, no bottom wick. Come on, go up there. Go up there and take half. Go up there and take half.
Yeah.
Come on, girlfriend, you can do it.
No, this is returning down to 129, 130 range.
43. I'm gonna do macros.
Hello.
That sounded like voids.
Hey, Voids. Yeah, I didn't want to say hey to who it was because hello did not give enough to me, so I had to come in and look at the server to make sure who I was talking to. It could have been anybody. King comes in with that all the time. He's like, hello. I was like, hold on. I don't think King's in here right now.
Giving me trouble.
Yeah.
What's that?
I didn't think he was in here right now. Normally he doesn't come till later, so.
You gotta let Voids lead a class, man. You gotta let Voids. Voids is on a roll.
Yeah, he can
No,
lead a class.
don't do that.
Congratulations, dude.
He said no, don't do that.
Congratulations, bro. Regardless of what you say, congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Good
It's
shit.
been a while. It's you know what? Getting to this point is not difficult for me. It's holding on to those winnings and getting payouts consistently.
Yeah.
That's the hardest part.
Yeah, I mean, landing the SpaceX rocket is always the hardest part.
Yeah, I mean, engineering the rocket to go to space, that stuff's easy. It's catching it that's the hard part.
I gotta have enough fuel.
Damn, man, like I can go to space anytime I want. It's just how do I catch the rocket coming back?
Yeah.
Yeah, those chopsticks seem awfully small.
I'd go to space right now, but I wouldn't make it back because it would just crash land the rocket.
I mean, bro, you're already in space. You did 4Gs today. That's a nice day.
But yeah,
I kind of have trade envy right now. Damn.
yeah, Crown man, I'm hoping we all get to where I'm at today, and I think like again, the biggest thing for me is maintaining that momentum. So
I am not going to deny that. I've had that issue multiple times, and Dennis will confirm that shit. It's like I start to get on a roll, and then I break rules. I unknowingly, subconsciously just do one stupid thing different, and you screw yourself over.
Yep.
Well, and the thing too is like, I don't feel like I got lucky today, but I do feel lucky because I was trading a bit heavier than I normally do. Usually I try and only trade 1 or 2 micros. But when I see the moves happening, I'm like, yo, it's like for sure shorting. Then I'll add into the position. So I got lucky today. I will say I got lucky today because I could have easily got wrecked. But
yeah, see what happens to me is I see the move plain as day, and then I hesitate and don't take it and go, shit, I should have taken it. And then when I start chasing it, then it wrecks me. And I do.
Yes, yeah. Well, and that's what was happening to me with minis, right? And I feel like minis, you do kind of second guess yourself because you have so much more to risk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where like I was telling Reality this yesterday, like with the micros, you can, you know, it's kind of a double-edged sword either way you go, because micros, sure, you're not stressed out about the position and you can kind of enter whenever you want and test out the position and close. But the problem is when you think it's going to go, that's when you're like, oh, I'll just add more. And then eventually 1 micro turns into 20 and you're screwed.
Before you know it, you're so like feels.
But you know what's crazy? Like yesterday I took a position on the Nasdaq and I think I posted some pictures and it was 1 micro. And I did like a 600 tick trade, and it was still like $1,000. Like 1 micro on Nasdaq, if you can put it and hold it, it'll like, it's a lot, man. You can make a lot with 1 micro on Nasdaq.
Yeah,
loss, you know.
Yeah, I was explaining to the guys real quick with the options trading yesterday because it was so wild when he came out and he opened his mouth and said that stuff that you had contracts run from $2 and like $5 for the contract, but then they ran up to $2,500 in value. So $100 in contracts yesterday turned into $50,000 by the end of that move.
That's crazy. Sorry, that was options?
That was options yesterday.
I don't understand options. So essentially options are just like you're saying I'm buying this position in the hope that in 20 minutes it's going to go up in price, right?
It's essentially a contract locking in your price that you want it for. So if you
Right,
buy
and
the
you have to hold
contract,
it for a certain amount of time before you can either sell or buy it, right?
yeah, if you sell it, then you're on the hook. That means you're going to end up having to either buy the damn product, and that's a problem. So you never want to start off selling unless you have the capital to manage it or some shit.
Gotcha.
If you buy the contract first, then you can get rid of it. It's just closing your position, and then you can worry about the spreads and shit later on when you understand
Gotcha.
options better.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of people making a ton of money in options, but like at the same time, I feel like trading futures is gambling enough as it is, let alone trying to pick which way the market's going to go and where the price is going to be on a certain day, right? Like,
yeah, well, who the hell buys a $5 option?
that would be me, because I have no idea what I would be doing, and I'd be like, oh, this looks cheap.
Yeah, normally nobody really would buy it that far out of the money because it's such a wild thing to think that it's even going to get close to that to make you money. But yesterday he came out and he hit that news, and on a 0 DTE, which means it expires at the end of the day, shit ran from $5 to $2,500. I was like,
Crazy.
dude, I would have been done. My year is made.
I know, that's the thing. I heard of some kid made like he was like starting to trade options for his first time and like ended up making a shit ton of money on Tesla. Like he bought option stocks, and if you were to sell them today, like I think he's still holding them or something like that, or I can't remember what the story was, but it was some young guy who like bought Tesla options and I guess like said the price was going to go higher, and now he's like a fucking multi-millionaire just from one option trade.
Yeah, depending on when you got it to expiry. Yeah. What were you saying, Paul?
I was going to say, reality, what are you making of that opening 30-minute candle? It's right bang smack on the 4-hour flop. I did a wee quick demo long on it.
Yeah, it does look bad. I don't like the no bottom wick that we're looking at currently on the 30, but with that being said, you already have a bottom wick on the hour, right? Because here's your bottom wick on the hour. So you already got a bottom wick on the hour. You already got a top wick on the hour. Even if it closes inside, which is possibly what you get here, because you still got plenty of time for the 4 hour. It's not bad. We still hadn't tested this wick yet, which is where your next spot should be if we're going up. You know, am I saying we're going up? No. We got to see where everybody gets involved here, but that should be your next test on your 4 hour.
Yeah.
So not bad, but oh no, this is the hour open. Never mind. So you still need a bottom wick. So you do want to be a little bit careful on this. I forgot it's 9 o'clock. So if you're in it, go ahead, but you do still need a bottom wick on this hour candle at some point in time. So it's a little tough.
Be careful so you don't rip your face off.
Yeah, if she breaks out here, great. And it could happen easy, right? So you're looking at this. Let's get a box up here. Did no drawing this morning. That's what you're looking. You're hoping to get a close outside there. If you get a close outside there on the 30, it's going to be a deal, obviously, at 9:30 here. But you do have to be aware there's no bottom wick. You see what I'm saying? Ace it, but it could definitely come up and recover this wick, maybe even break them highs and put a wick on that candle to the left we were talking about. You know, bit of a push, but it can happen. I mean, Ben's doing on Dixie. Yeah, Dixie's just dumping, so that's good. Nasdaq should be she's just going sideways. There's nothing to see on Nasdaq right now.
Whoa. It's pretty looking.
Yeah, well, pretty looking if you're expecting for your move to happen here in a minute. Not pretty looking to trade right now. Great if you
On a
can.
mini, you could scalp this shit left and right.
You need to have a lot of balls to be scalping within that zone there.
Real, but I mean, holy shit.
Hey, if you're scalping within Q with a mini right now, I will take a load and I will be there sometime early next week. Dump truck that you can load your balls in to carry them around.
It's like the South Park episode where Than's dad's walking around with a wheelbarrow.
That's right.
Mom said if we want to be lesbians, we got to munch carpet.
Oh man, I miss South Park. I haven't watched that show in a while.
Dude, that's 132 ticks right there from the last 2 5-minute candles. Is that 5
Sorry, are you
minutes?
guys talking
Sorry,
gold or
from
Nasdaq?
Oh, sorry, the
Nasdaq.
NQ.
Yeah, that's what he's talking.
The last
Thank you.
2-minute candles. Yeah, the last 2-minute candles was like 100 and something ticks. She just wake you up.
Talking Nasdaq, that's his crazy girlfriend, and he loves the abuse.
She just wiped it out. Whatever she gave you, she just took it out.
Right. Dude, Nasdaq is coming back to 50%. She's coming to EQ. She's just taking her sweet time. She's waiting for 9:30 to sweep the Asia high again.
Or it's thinking it's gonna go and it's gonna do one of those fucking candles like it did at 1 o'clock on the 9th.
It's going to do the things she does.
That hourly candle at 1 o'clock. My God.
So she just gave you roughly $600 and then took it away and you raced your shit for almost 1,000. Come on, where else are you gonna get that kind of action in a minute?
Here's the thing: if you were only looking for sells right now, you'd be probably doing okay, as long as you didn't jump in on this pullback. So, because I mean, she's tapped that 15 or 30-minute gap 3 times, 50% of that wick.
Yeah.
Like I mean, she's telegraphing what she's trying to, whipping the shit out of people on the way. Because it's what she does.
Trump's going to come out and give us good news again, and then we're going to see another insane rally.
No, we're going to catch a nice gold move today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I was shorting Nasdaq. That's why I caught some of those yellow candles just to the left around. I was up at 4:30. I think I got them around 4 a.m. this morning.
Right. I've shorted everything I made today. I shorted on that.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's like doing this pullback before it bumps up again, because it violently shot up. Nasdaq violently shot up on the 30-minute and it tapped the 200, went all the way up, and then it closed right below the 200, and then from there it shot up and built support on the 200. So,
right.
I don't know if it's gonna step down again, and like if it's gonna do one of those step downs before it pops up.
80% chance she comes back to EQ.
Yeah,
and that's 18061. That's a huge move. But like looking at the candles from yesterday, I'm kind of glad I wasn't in it, because damn, she could have wrecked you if you were thinking she's gonna come you back.
Yeah, the only time I trade NQ is when gold's not moving, and I seem to do okay, but then I get greedy, and then she hooks you in.
Hey, yeah. She's like, watch, I'll move 1,000 points in 5 minutes for you, and then you get all excited.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, your stop loss is at 4,999. I'm gonna pull back down to minus 4,000.
Right.
You're like, oh, your stop loss is here, and then she like teases you. Oh yeah, boom, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, you think you're safe. She's a hold my beer.
No, it's more like hold my heels.
Right. Well, I mean, you got crowd sitting over in the corner going, I love her.
Yeah. Crowd keeps throwing dollar bills.
I just saw
at her,
that picture, man. Oh, you just drew a picture in my head. I could just see him in some swanky motel sitting in the corner. Q's got like 9-inch heels on. dressed in black leather. Oh my
One of those
God.
wooden bowls filled with peanuts and fucking shells laying all over the place.
It does, doesn't it? The wife sitting back there, she goes, "That sounds like an interesting time."
Oh my
And you got
gosh.
that old theater on the corner bar who smells like booze, who's been there since 12 o'clock in the afternoon because the buffet was a good deal.
Right, the legs and eggs buffet.
I'm starting to forget that I got my kings cracked by kings now. Just saying, it's sick. How you get kings cracked by kings? Is that even possible? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I've did that
Why would you
twice.
It was. We watched it.
Why'd you bring it up for?
Oh.
Fucking crown, just don't get cracked by queens. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
You know, the messed up part is the image you guys have of me now is seriously distorted.
I mean, but the image we have of you is freaking awesome.
Crown, you're in Florida, right?
Yeah, I'm in Florida now.
Man, how are you not out chasing tail right now? Like, Florida's got beautiful women down there.
As soon as I start nailing this dumb shit here, I won't be
You're gonna
home.
start nailing the
period.
table.
Crown's
Then
gonna
I'll
throw
just
a
be
party for us when he gets rich, guys. Let's hold it to him.
Shit, I'll friggin' buy out the restaurant and just tell everybody to show up.
Hey,
Everybody's
you
eating on the road.
just make sure when you finally do achieve it, you make sure you wreck their accounts for all the times you got wrecked.
I'm not wrecking anybody's account. I want to be like reality and just tell everybody, let's go on a ride.
I thought with your new PFP, you're gonna be like, payback's a bitch.
See, if I go that route, I'm not just, never mind.
Never mind. Just no, you're good. You just drag everybody along with you.
It's actually funny. Paul and I were on for like a short minute yesterday afternoon, and we were talking about, like, imagine if we all met in person and our expectation of what everybody looks like versus what they actually look like. Like, I wonder how funny that would be.
Everybody thinks I'm white, so I don't know.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to find Paul because you're thinking it's that dude from Saw.
You're gonna be looking for a little puppet on a fucking
Wait,
tricycle
Paul, do you
to
actually
roll
look
it
like
up.
the dude from Saw?
Paul, do you have a tricycle?
Wanna play a game?
You know what's hilarious? Back in the day, like, I actually had a Saw mask, and I dressed up like him for Halloween at the office. So I was riding around a little kid's bike in between
You guys did,
cubicles,
like,
and like,
back
scaring
in
the
the
shit
day.
out of everybody. It was so funny.
Dude,
You
when my youngest was just before she turned 3, my son had the ghost face mask from Scream that had the little pump and it'd make. And
Yeah.
my youngest would fucking mind if she just had to see the mask, and her face went like ghost white. It was.
Yeah, dude. When I saw that movie, I had to sleep with my brother for like a month in his bed because I was so scared of that movie.
Dude, I had been in the Army for almost 4 years when I saw that movie. And I was at my buddy's house in the middle of nowhere in Missouri for a rodeo. And, like, I was creeped out sleeping in that house. Like, it was fucking weird.
I know. I don't know why it was so
That
scary.
soldier. Oh, my God, don't come get me.
What I call the top 5 of the previous week has been broken, guys. We're pushing on through here now on gold.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it. It's right at the weekly high.
That's 100 ticks right there from. Damn, that would have been a nice trade.
I'm up 550, but again, it's only some.
Very
But
nice,
again,
very
all of the
nice.
position- Yeah,
Is that micros or is that?
no, it's my nice. I've won money over 3, and like I said, this is only.
I don't.
This was
Yeah,
a
gold
test.
looked like it's going to be a long today. Nice long.
Well,
So we're
we-
chasing 157 to start, and then when we get above that, we're looking for possibly retest of the line and then shoot all the way up to what, 201?
If it breaks past this high, it's going to 5 Gs.
Oh shit!
I would aim more for 3,160 before we get to those massive levels yet. We've got a market structure to break through again at 3,150.
Yeah, I'm showing 3162.
Mm-hmm.
So
I got 3157.
Couple of bucks. Yeah.
But you're on, but you trade in Q. Stick in your lane there, buddy. Oh.
Damn.
You got told, man.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
done. I'm done. I got nothing to say. Go ahead.
Come on, you're good, friend. You can do this.
I don't know nothing about gold. I'm leaving it alone. It's all you.
You need to watch Austin Powers. You look at gold.
I decided after
I
yes.
think he was a key.
Oh, it's called member. Do you want a waffle and a cigar?
Stogie and a flapjack.
I decided after yesterday. I decided after yesterday, and how Crown showed up yesterday, that he was the perfect one to take the stream over. That was just it was.
I mean, Crown will show up and do the stream in a banana hammock flip flops.
Yesterday was a mistake, and I had a little too much before I started.
Yesterday was hilarious. Yesterday was hilarious. I thought this guy would definitely. I mean, you need somebody to do the stream. This is the guy right here.
Crown, is it going up?
Crown to be like, no, it's going to go down, and by then it actually start going down, even though he thought it like 20 minutes prior to that when it was going up.
Right?
Perfect.
It's so weird.
Oh, damn, gold just popped.
The actual description of what I was feeling was that everybody else was speaking so fast, and I was trying to get the words out, and I couldn't get the full sentence said. And by the time I thought it,
if we were face to face, Crown would be like, "Why is your face melting?" Like,
what did you take?
Not at liberty to say on stream.
It was probably a mixture of uppers, downers, and in betweeners with a kicker.
Does it start with an A or an M?
I am not allowed to say.
Did you see Leprechaun?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Did you see? No, he's still in love with NQ. He saw sloths, I think.
I lost this, but look how much damage I did to them.
Wow.
Like, I just want to point that out. And that.
Well, I mean,
that's how much I did to them.
Right.
Okay. Like, look at this bullshit.
And you lost?
And I lost.
Damn, you suck.
Fuck you.
That's like words of encouragement from the husband.
That is, I mean, dude, that's worse than reality. Fucking getting kicked with pocket kings.
I was thinking the same shit to say, but I didn't want to bring it up because I was like, this dude's just still getting over it. Come on, don't hit him with that. Oh, but that's Dennis.
Too soon reality? I'm sorry.
That's Dennis for you.
Say, Paul, are you at $1,000 yet?
And 1,050, it's we've broken the previous market structure of 152. I'm waiting now to see if we can get a close below 160.
I'm watching.
And hopefully, I don't know what's going to happen after that, but I'm kicking myself. I'm going to close this sum trade because it's annoying me.
I don't know. That's reality.
The crazy part of this stream is that people are going to show up thinking they're coming here for the trading, and it's like
you're all getting carried up and up. I know.
Like all kinds of shit.
Yeah, it's Dennis arguing with his wife.
They're not arguing. She came over to. No. Hush.
Dude, it's YouTube. It's like no one's coming after you, man. There's more important people they're after.
Here's the problem. They don't think I'm important because I don't have the money yet. Once the money starts coming in, you won't believe who's going to be knocking at my door.
That's true. That's true. Oh, fuck. I lost $4,000 today. Oh, fuck. That's what you say. Do the
4
opposite.
minutes. The close
I
of
can't
30.
say that. All this shit is logged. All this shit is logged.
Say your winnings were losses. If you're gonna say anything, just say, "Oh fuck, I lost $350."
I know, but it doesn't matter if you say it on stream. The people coming to look for me are all government based.
Oh, true.
I mean, you really think anybody else is going to be looking for me? Nobody knows I exist other than you guys.
Maybe, I don't know. Do you owe people money?
No.
You got
I don't
any
owe
shark
nobody
loans?
anything. I don't owe nobody nothing.
On the 30-minute candle, guys, so keep your eyes open. 3 minutes to go.
Mm-hmm.
On gold, you mean, Paul?
On gold, sorry, yes. I should preface everything now by saying gold because the rule was it's always gold, but now it's not. So yes, I will preface.
Yeah, I know, I get confused.
Yes, I appreciate
like,
that.
Talking Nasdaq? Talking gold.
I am laser focused on this chart. Right back to the high of the day again.
Yep. Yeah, it's weekly. The weekly high here.
Just need to see now which way is she going to go. Are we going to get our wicks? What's your take on this reality?
Well, I'm hoping that we go up and tap 3160.3. I mean, we ran the stops. You saw that push up the stops of the current wick. So you'll see a push there as well if the shorts start coming in there. That's still what I've been waiting for. I mean, we'll see what happens here if we I hate the 1 hour not having a bottom wick here, but the 30's still not going to be super bad if we can get more of a push. I just
Bang on market structure there as well.
Yeah.
I feel like reality just decided to stop and have breakfast and let everybody just start talking shit.
Yeah, he's like, oh god, for once, I'm not the only one talking today.
Or he's sitting there thinking, Jesus, if you motherfuckers shut up. Like,
yeah, it's like, why am I doing this? What's going on?
How did I end up with this group? Like, what the
hell? Yeah, he's like rethinking his life goals.
I mean, dude, I'm like Toby Keith. I love this bar.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Reality, you should open a bar.
Oh, I had a bar.
Florida, and did you?
People are assholes. Yep. Fuck bars.
Yeah, I had a bar way back in my younger years. I had a motel, restaurant, and lounge. Basically, it actually started. I got it just as a motel and a restaurant, and I was just doing that side of it, and then I was playing some pool leagues and ended up kind of getting, into talks and stuff with a guy that had a bar. It was kind of somewhat outside of town. So I ended up just going ahead and buying him out and purchased a, liquor license and everything whole, and then just moved it from his location because he was leasing and his lease was about to go up and he wasn't sure about moving or what he wanted to do. So I ended up just going ahead and purchasing it from him, and I put it in the restaurant that I had at the time. So yeah, I did that.
Nice. That's crazy.
It's okay.
It's a lot of work, eh?
Yeah, it was a ton of work. It got really bad because really there wasn't a lot of customers in the restaurant if I wasn't the one cooking. And the bar would kind of get out of hand if I wasn't there. So I was getting up and preparing breakfast at 6 a.m. and getting the bar closed by about 2 a.m. So I had about 4 hours of sleep. And then the slow time in the restaurant, after lunch, I would go and I'd nap before dinner started. Yeah. Because you have to do all your prepping and everything in the morning. So I kind of got like double sleep in between, and it was way too much. Even but this is what I did with my life whole time. You know, I was younger, was not sleep a lot, and just concentrate on making money. That's what I spent my early years doing, but it was tough. I wouldn't want to do it today. It was a lifestyle. It definitely wasn't. It wasn't a job. It was a lifestyle for sure.
I wanted to open a bar back in the day when I was younger, and I was thinking, because I was like a DJ, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna open a bar and be the DJ and stuff like that. And then had a couple buddies who open bar, and it's just a nightmare, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely nightmare. And like location is so key. If you're in the wrong location,
You just open a bar up and hand out memberships to that shit, so only certain people get in.
yeah. And then eventually you got girls dancing, and you're still a bar. You're just called a gentleman's club, and then that's how it deteriorates and it goes down from there.
I see nothing wrong with that.
You start trying to figure out how to get money in the door. The only option is to have naked women on the tables.
I still see nothing wrong with that.
Sounds like I'm a higher end queue.
You know what? If I had no morals, I'd probably own a strip bar or be a porn
Could you imagine
star.
that?
One of those two things.
Could you imagine the host decides to go and call it out, and here now coming to the stage, NQ.
Thank you.
Man,
She'll
that
give you
would
a
be
hard on,
amazing.
and she'll take it away within a 2-minute span.
She gonna come out with the bladed heels and tell you she's about to get you hard for a specific reason for that shit, right?
Don't worry,
I
baby.
still
I'm
can't
not
help it.
you. Where's your wallet?
Are you watching this 30-minute candle, guys?
Yeah.
The flip.
No wig.
The flip's gonna be good up, but you want
That's it.
it's gonna
She bouncing
be
here.
tough for a stop loss.
Bounce here. Don't go back down. Bounce here. Bounce.
124 ticks. That's a mad recovery.
The thing is, still,
So that was a
that's what's
$1,000.
concerning here. Like we said before, is the bottom wick. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That on the
Now you
hour.
got no wick on the top of this either.
Yeah. So the 30 flip should be nice, but number one, there's a huge stop loss currently, and you still really don't have. I mean, let's measure this wick. Smaller than it is. 13 ticks. Now, I mean, it's going to flip and put a bottom wick here first. So when we flip up, you're going to have a massive stop loss to flip that 30. She's going to come down first. Come on, TradingView, what'd you do? She's going to come down first and break these lows, right? So we'll probably test the 0.5 of this candle. 0.5 of this wick right here. She's probably going to go here. So your stop loss is going to be, because I mean, she still probably is going to go up and flip. No lie. But your stop loss is going to be what? About 140-ish ticks, more than likely. So you really can't do anything. We're going to have to wait for the next close again. I mean, my opinion, if she's going up here, it's too much. Should take these lows though. Yeah, see? Now it should come down, like we said, about right here. Somewhere around this general vicinity. We'll put a line here. Somewhere around there. Should tap. Huh.
We also have a wickless candle at 3109. I know it's well down. There's a wickless candle there.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's right. Keep an eye on that one too. That's a
That
long
might be
way
enough.
down.
Yeah, that might be enough of bottom wick there. Come on, chart. Why are you going so freaking slow?
My Tradeovate's doing that.
None of them are keeping up like they used to because the speed we're moving at, it's given everything a problem. There's not a single browser trading app that I've seen has been able to keep up with this shit.
Yeah, wicks are right now. Yeah. We'll have to wait for another close. Lebonsky says it closed inside the old consolidation of early April. Could that be the reason? I mean, yeah, I guess it's just, I'm just looking at what it's doing right now. And in my opinion, we should still flip. We should still flip and push up now that we put a wick on, right? But you just can't get involved here. So what can we do? You know, we got a bottom wick now on this 15. If you go down to 15, I mean, I'm looking at 15, I know, guys, but get a close up above here. How many minutes we got left? 8. We could take the 15 push. The biggest problem is the 15 push is going to be we're going to be at the 45, right? So if we push through here, you still have to anticipate that the half an hour and hour are going to have a top wick. So once we break these highs, your candle is now wickless, right? 4 hour as well. So every time frame from the 4 hour down is going to be wickless if we break these highs. And we've only got, you know, you only have 15 minutes to push and put a top wick on. You see what I'm saying? Hopefully you guys understand what I'm getting at here. Basically, this is the high, okay? This is the high currently for your 4 hour candle. So if we make it right here, you have no top wick on the 4 hour, the hour, the 30, you have no top wick, right? So if you were to take, let's just say 15 closes right up here, next candle comes in, flips, comes down, puts bottom wick, flips, and then goes to break these highs, that only gives you 15 minutes to break the highs, drive, and put a top wick on all those candles. Can it happen? Yeah. But that's what you're working with. You expect it's going to have to go up quick and come back down in order to have a wick on all those candles. If you want to take it before, you know, your 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour close. Or we can wait for the 4 hour, which is what I think, right? But I'm just telling you guys because I know a lot of you like to jump in. You can wait for the 4 hour and see if we can get a top wick and bottom wick flip from there. Can this fill in that time? I mean, it can. She may flip and fill.
Feels like it's going to flip upwards.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, but you still got to realize that it'll have to go up beyond this line, this middle line here, and come back down. It has to do all that within the next, 20 minutes now. But I'm going to say the last 15 because that's probably about where we're going to get the flip at. So now your candle's fine. It's inside. You see what I'm saying? So even if we close here, you're going to have a top wick. Even if we close with, even if we come up, flip the candle and put a small top wick on the 30, your hour candle's still going to look. Let's say that she comes up, puts on a top wick, right, and then closes above. Let's just pretend. Let's pretend that this 30-minute comes up, hits the 0.5, comes back down and closes. Okay. Let's just pretend that this is how this 30-minute candle closes. It's got a little top wick on it. So say it's a top wick like this. You guys have to start imagining what these hour candles and 4 hour candles look like now that you see this. Okay, so say it closes something like this. All right, to where we've got a small top wick. Now on the hour, what do you have? Well, on the hour now, your candle looks like this. If it was to stay just like it is, right, and close up here. Now your hour candle opened, right? We opened here and we pushed up. So it's a bullish candle with a top wick and a bottom wick now, right? So that's how the candle will look with a close above here if this was to flip and put a top wick on this. So the next candle could come in, put in a bottom wick, and then we could flip, recover this wick, and hope for this top wick here. Makes sense? This would be the hour candle close, saying this 30 closes like this. You guys see it, I hope?
Yep.
Not the way you do.
No, I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying that's what you would be looking at. Okay, so it clicked for you, Garbarian, I hope.
Unless I have the candle overlay, it's like you have X-ray vision and you're seeing all of the toplessness, and I can't.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's the same thing on your 4 hour. All right, let's just go to the 4 hour for fun. If we were to close,
Don't do that.
we're just closing right here, right above your box. That's essentially what you're looking at. If you're talking about closing to where the flip is, you're closing right here. Does that make sense? So you got a bullish 4 hour candle that closes up here. The problem is if the 4 hour candle closes here within this consolidation, then essentially you've gone nowhere. That's why I'm saying you need that flip to happen on the 30 for this to be a potential idea for a long trade back up. You want to close down here. That'd be the next candle that you've closed at the same level. See what I'm saying? What is that level? I'm sure you guys know. I haven't even pulled it, but I'm going to assume
50% of the wick.
Yep, pretty close. See, we're running 50% of that big wick there. Also, it's going to be this structure right here, right? So, line right here. That's essentially where you're at when you take this line off.
Right where the wick list was before. Shit.
About at this structure. So this is, you know, a spot that super is resistance currently, and we'd like to see that broke and running if we're going to, you know, think about longs from here. Often you're looking at this consolidation box on your 4 hour. It's a little, obviously it's bigger because it's on the 4 hour, but this will be your consolidation on the 4 hour if we close within here. Right.
Next 15-minute candle's coming up.
It never broke.
2 minutes.
Yeah, we never broke that. We never flipped the 15. See, the 15 drove down. Where's the 15 on this chart? You guys see it, right? The 15 flips right here. So the 15-minute candle is right here. It just moved down with no top wick. So here's where the 15 is now, right? So in order to see that 15 flip, we have to be up here. So we're going to have a 15-minute candle now with no top wick in 1 minute. This thing's never, I mean, I shouldn't say never. In my opinion, we're not going to make it up here. So as you're watching this 4 hour candle, you can see the 15 right now. Because you see where we're at. We got 35 seconds in the 15-minute candle. You can look right here on the side. Where'd the 15 open? Right here. Here's where our 15 opened. So we opened and we pushed down. So we have a bottom wick now on the 15. No top wick. Right? 30, same thing. 30 opened right here. What was it? It was this wick. Came to this wick and stopped dead. Right where these shorts came in last time. You guys can see all this, right?
There must be a wild lot of shorts and just now reality. You'll see over the last 2 1 hour candles. There's been a massive amount of shorts coming.
Yep. So there's your 15 close down here.
Advantage of that.
Yep. So what the next 15 do? We move down. See that? We moved down, moved up, moved down, moved up. Go back to the 15. You see it. No top wick. Down here. We're just banging around right here now. No top wick here is super tough. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. Like I said, I try to show you a little more how I look at it. Hopefully it kind of shed light on it.
Everybody kind of needs practice with staring at the different time frames to see how the smaller one is building within the bigger ones.
Yep. And the same thing goes with the.
That's what I do.
Yeah, same thing goes with the bigger ones within the smaller ones. You know, you can see the same thing if you go to the 30-minute. Well, this is your 9 o'clock candle, right? And this is your 9:30 candle. So your hour candle now looks like what? Well, this is the top wick on the hour candle, right? And this is the bottom wick on the hour candle. And where are we? Right in between. Makes sense. And your open was what? Right here. This was the open of this candle. So currently, you still have a bullish candle with two top, with a bottom wick and a top wick on the hour. So your hour candle's fine and it's still bullish. But this 30, has no top wick. Neither does the 15. The 4 hour's fine. You know what I mean? It's got a top wick and a bottom wick. And you can look at that. Where's your 4 hour start? You got to go back 4 hours before. So 10, so 6 o'clock would have been your 4 hour start. So there's your 4 hour start there. So bottom wick, top wick on your 4 hour. It is bullish.
This is the thing that people have to start trying to keep a mental note of. It's the time for when these candles start.
Yep.
Half hour, an hour makes sense, but a 4 hour would be like, well, when exactly does the 4 hour actually start?
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I got to make like a cue card of like 4 hour opens on this time, and then from there, I think like if you look at the daily opens at 6 p.m. on like a Sunday. Is it always 6 p.m. a daily prints?
The starting of it, yeah.
6 p.m. EST.
That's for us in futures. Then you have to think to yourself, well, the market itself doesn't have the regular hours that we're looking at. They have 9:30 to 4:30. And then if you check the hours that they see it, then ICT rules end up coming into play with gaps that were created in the overnight.
It's got to be a chart online that sheds. I'm sure we could find something.
That's a lot.
I can't remember who sent it to me, but they sent me like a trading clock. Like it's like a website that tracks the time zones.
I'll post it now in a second on the chat.
Oh, I don't need it because I was super confused by it anyways. I just need like the start times of the candles. That's what I'm gonna look for.
So 4 hour, you just keep it as what it is. Hour and half hour is easy enough to remember, but
yeah,
you just need the exact start times for the 4 hour candles, and it should give you an idea of what you're looking at to combine the candles to be like, that's the 4 hour. That's what the wick looks like.
All you got to do if you're trying to keep it computed is just we open at 6. We open at 6 p.m. I think you're on the same time as me. We open at 6 p.m. So it's it's 4 hours from there. Every 4 hours from there, right? So 6, 10.
Exactly. Yeah.
6, 10, 2, 6, 10, 2. Right?
Exactly. So it's not too hard as long as you're on the same time. Now, if you're at a different time, now you have to, like Paul and these guys, they have to, equate what time that is in their time. Makes it a little tougher in comparison. Yeah. They have to do this whole +5, -5
so what
stuff.
Time does it open
confusing.
What time does it open in Ireland? Ireland.
What time? Oh, same. It's worldwide. It's all the same.
Yes, but what time would that be for you?
Yeah, your time zone.
My time zone.
I think you're 4 hours ahead, 4 or 5 hours ahead.
I think I'm actually 5 hours ahead. I wrote this down in a bit of paper there.
That's 11.
Yes, we are literally 5 hours behind New York Open. I have it written down here in a bit of paper in front of me.
Here's what
that's
really
11:37.
Here's what really gets them, guys.
So it would be what 1:15 p.m. would be the opening time for New York for me. Wouldn't that be right?
Hard thing though is don't get that I don't.
You are
Don't change
in
an
that,
hour.
or that's me.
They don't change their hour.
Reality.
Yeah, it looks like he's lost. The connection's still there. Is the YouTube feed still going there?
Got lost in the void.
It's all your fault, man. What'd you do to him?
Mhm.
Bring him
Sorry.
back.
I opened up a portal.
Bring him back.
Reality has issues with his internet, but I don't think it's the internet this time because the YouTube's still going.
Mm-hmm. It might be the audio thing. And it was
Yeah.
definitely Void's fault.
Sometimes YouTube has like an auto delay though, so it could just be running.
No, there's an issue with Discord. They had to switch things yesterday because he couldn't get on Discord, so I think it is an actual Discord issue more than anything. Okay, Crown, this is your chance. Remember at the start of the stream, you were supposed to take over everything. Now that Reality can't talk, it's your turn.
Oh, right. Okay, so what we're currently
can you hear me
looking
now?
at is...
Hear me?
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, there he is. Saved by
Saved.
reality.
Oh, it's not
You lucky
working.
No, it is. You're here. You just saved me from having to take over the stream. Thank you.
So you can hear me right now.
Yes. Thank you. Paul said, here's the bus. Get under it.
Exactly. I had my foot on the pedal.
What happened, Dennis? Where's Dennis at?
Oh, he's just sitting over here getting emotional.
What are you getting emotional for?
His wife caught him trading NQ.
Oh, shit.
Hang on, what'd you say? Did you say my
His
wife caught me
caught
trading NQ?
NQ.
She's all like, why you cheating on me with a coked up stripper?
I must be the only man on this entire fleet that's never been to a strip club in his life.
You ain't missing much.
Oh, I've seen documentaries. Trust me, I know. But it's just
I mean, if
funny.
it smells like fish, have a dish. If it smells like cologne, leave it alone.
Okay, it's not something I'm missing in my life. That's okay.
No.
All right, can you guys hear
It's
me now?
good for once in a while.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Hello?
we can.
Okay, can you hear me clear now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I messed
Yes,
up.
can you hear us?
My fault. I've been able to hear you the whole time. You guys just couldn't hear me. It was a microphone issue. I took and I put. Do you hear me right? Or I've never messed with the
perfect.
buttons on the back of my microphone. Why is it not coming through? Hold on a second. Let me make sure that I'm still. I've never turned the buttons on the back of my microphone. One of you guys talk real quick.
What?
Hello?
Yeah.
What
Okay, so
what
you're the same
buttons are
volume.
on the back? I can tell you what they are.
Yeah, I have buttons on the back of my microphone, and I was tired of wearing my headphones, so I just went ahead and put you guys through the speakers, and I hung my headphones on my microphone, and somehow
Oh,
the knobs got turned, so it must have kicked my volume off on the microphone. So I'm sitting here talking and nothing's picking up, and you guys are just, I'm like, what, how do you not hear me? Then I've done nothing. But apparently the headphones being on the microphone must have hit one of the buttons on the back, and it actually kicked my volume off or down or something, and you couldn't hear me.
Hey, reality. I'm sure we've said it before, but fair warning, we are not the put on speed.
What I was saying
Like
was
you-
Paul and all these guys have a hard time keeping up with what the what the market times are for us too, because they've got another hurdle that they have to deal with, and that's our daylight savings time. When we change an hour up and back, they never change. So now instead of being 5 hours off, now it's 6 hours off, or instead of being 5 hours off, it's 4 hours off, or whatever. I don't even know how they keep track of all this crap, to where we just wake up and our cell phone says 9 a.m. and we're good with the rest of the world. They have to figure it out to whatever time we decide that we want to claim it is today, whatever fake time we want to come up with.
Man, it's been a long day. I'm ready to go to bed.
Isn't it just based off the number of sheep that cross the street in that day?
It could be.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know where they come up with these things. I have no idea what all this stuff is.
Well, London changes time just like 3 weeks after we do.
I got issues, man. Don't be talking about sheep and shit. You almost had me ready to go check and Google that crap.
It looks like gold.
I got issues. That's for damn certain.
Goldie.
So I was asking before, I think Paul is on opening for 11 o'clock now?
11? Yeah, I'm normally on by 11, Illinois. That's 11 my time.
Yeah, so that's market open for you, right?
No, 11 a.m. would be 6 a.m. with you.
Right, so 11 p.m. would be 6 p.m. for us, which is when market opens back up for us.
Oh, yes, sorry, yes, that's the other side of it, yes.
Right, so then your time frame for 4-hour candles is 11, 3, and 7.
See, the thing is, I don't judge it by the actual timing for the 4-hour candle. I simply pick a line, put where the flip is, and then I work with the 1 on the 30. So it's only every now and again that I'll actually look at the 4, because the only important thing, as far as I'm concerned, is where it flips. Again, that's just the way that I do it. I find that I'll draw my line on a 4-hour flip, and then I'll work within the 1 on the 30. And then if we come near the actual 4-hour flip, you start looking at the 4-hour, and then you start looking at the 12-hour. But again, that's just the way that I do it. I just take sort of the higher sort of time frames for it. So the actual timing that you start chatting about is kind of relatively irrelevant to me.
Yeah.
Big dump on gold right now.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that 30-minute candle.
Woo! Oh. There's nothing we can do to get
it looks like the hourly is going to push it down and then create that bottom wick, I guess. Reality, is that what's happening?
Yeah, I mean, we're pushing down. You got to think about it now, though. As we're sitting here looking at this, well, what does this mean now?
Mm-hmm.
What does this mean for the
candle downward?
What does this mean for the rest of the
it's going to close in the back.
rest of the candles? Okay, if we come down and we're, here's your bottom wick. If we come down and we start closing down here, what does that look like? Now we're going to have no bottom wick on the hour, no bottom wick on the half an hour, no bottom wick on the 4-hour if it gets down here. You see what I'm saying?
Blades. Can't tell if that was his phone or.
Because now, if you look at this, okay, so we didn't do it, but we've got no bottom wick on the hour or half an hour now, right? So where was your bottom wick on the 4-hour? Right? It was here, and we'll go back over to it, but that's your bottom wick, right? Because if you look at these times, here's your 6 o'clock open. And we're going to do this before we look at the 4-hour. I realize you guys are already jumping to the 4-hour to see what's going on, but here's where you open on your 4-hour at 6 a.m. So you came up, you put on a top wick. Where's the bottom wick? Anything below this open. So your bottom wick is anywhere below here is your bottom wick. So this is the bottom wick that you have from open on. Now we have a little more of a bottom wick because we closed here, right? On your 4-hour. Your 4-hour closed right there. So this is the bottom wick on the 4-hour now. But you've got no bottom wick on the hour or the 30. See? So we're wickless. 4 hour. See? There's your bottom wick on it. Makes sense?
MNQ.
What's NQ doing?
Don't make logic. No, don't look. Don't look.
Oh, you guys should be on your 80% setup. You should be the wife's super short on this, letting it run right now.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, it just went in the
pullback was at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock, and I missed it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna FOMO on this.
Yeah, she just made a ton of money. She's out now, but that was the 80%, guys. For anybody that watches the 80%, we just... Oh, she already said it in the... Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to catch it, and it pulled back and dropped down, and I missed the entry. Like, I was like, and then she posted that. I'm like, yes. And I'm like, too bad I missed it.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it at all. Be focused on gold. Look at the bloody move at that opening at
right.
It's done already. 120 picks. This is frustrating.
And what happens with no bottom wick? She's running with no bottom wick. Gold is.
Like, she gave no entry.
Nope. Giving the top.
No,
yeah,
not today.
Coming to put the top wicks on these candles we were just talking about. We'll take these lines off. I'm just trying to show you so you guys can see it, because she's moving so much. You guys can actually see what it looks like on the other time frames.
That was 1,000 tick move from her last pullback. Sorry. No, thank you.
NQ still got a lot in that 80%. You're not done yet, guys. You've got a huge way down if she decides to play it. Not saying she will or she won't. I'm just saying if she does, got a huge move. What the wife does is she will... Man, Dixie's dumping. She will enter it as soon as it goes in, and then she will chase it with a stop as it goes down, and then when it comes back up, you know, she'll try to get more entries as it continues to play that spot, if it's going to continue to play it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get myself out of here for 10 minutes, dude. The FOMO is fucking killing me.
Okay.
Chat
See you in a minute.
$0.83 on this contract. Ran to $1.82 for the high. That was 100% on that contract. I am. All right. So we're still looking for more of an NQ dump as well today. Holy shit, that gold pump.
I mean, Crown, if you remember, I told you I was expecting NQ to dump today.
I do. I just want to know how much more we're expecting it, because if there's a pullback, I might jump into a contract that says down and see if it does that craziness that it did yesterday. Imagine walking away with 50K today. Holy shit. It's $100. I'll risk it. Biscuits and all.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently. In the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear. As others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation.
Lose people again.
I study every line.
I dumbass is gonna start singing Celine Dion in a minute. Where's everybody?
I'm still here, Crown. I'm just messing with my microphone.
Whoa, I turned on the stream just to hear because I was like, I'm lost. And I really was going to start singing Celine Dion.
I'm just sitting here messing. I'm trying to see if I can get this setting right now. I don't know that I've got it right. Hopefully you guys can hear me fine, but I don't exactly know what I messed up. I gotta be honest with you. I know this sounds really, really stupid, but I'm not a guy that goes and looks at directions and reads how things work or anything else. I'm the kind of guy that just kind of plug and plays and go on. Yeah, exactly. So I had no idea there was even freaking any kind of adjustments on the back of it. So I have no idea where they were or where they're supposed to be at this point. So hopefully it just sounds right. I don't know.
No, right now it does.
Okay, as long as it sounds okay, I guess.
How do I sound?
You sound good.
So then I can actually lead this stream someday. That would be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Reality's like, I'm taking the day off. You go and blow everybody's accounts when they come back tomorrow.
I don't know if my volume's the same as yours on stream. That's the only thing I can't figure out. I don't know if my volume's lower or louder or anything else. So that's the only thing I'm not sure about. I'll have to adjust all that as we go here. But
your volume perfect. Oh, where'd everybody go?
Yeah, no, everything sounds good.
Okay, well, Paul's the only one that left, I think. Oh, yeah, Lost Void is gone too. I don't know what happened. Paul left. He said that he was going to go and get some air that he but the phone was kicking in. So
I was focusing on NQ. Like I'm only 400 away from passing.
Beautiful.
Don't rush it.
Yeah, do not rush it.
I took my trade on the 1 minute when it caught that gap from 958 and collected my profits already on it, and now I'm just waiting to see if it continues down.
Push through. Push.
See, I'm doing the smart thing. I'm following the wife because like she got her.
You know that gold trade right now. It worked out real nice.
Yeah, I didn't. No wick. I didn't take it.
Yeah, that was the problem.
No.
That was the problem.
But I mean, she might pull back for that silver bullet entry on a gap. I'm just waiting to see if NQ pops up a little higher before it continues back down to finish the 80%. Hey man, can we get your wife to start a stream for?
Yeah. I doubt it. She's not good at all that. She'd never want to open mic or anything.
It doesn't have to be polished. Just tell me what you're doing.
It's just one of those things where, you know, she shows up in here and she throws up the screen and says, here, this is my NQ stream, and everybody's got different ideas for everything.
Here comes our top wick.
I also got this crazy thought. So can you do like a Daft Punk Rinsler Tron type thing? So you're like that crazy red Tron de-resing killer dude that's just taking your stop losses.
I guess I don't know what any of those. I don't know exactly what you're even talking about. But yeah, you just send me, just DM me the info and I can make it work. I just don't know what any of that is. I'll be honest with you.
So I'm going to send the YouTube of the actual theme music for him, and then it's kind of something like that. But the idea is that he's basically destroying the players in the game.
Okay, okay.
And that's what you're doing.
Gotta put a top wick on here. They're gonna let the shorts get in first. No way. No way. Where was structure at? Oh, this is gonna be absolutely brilliant. 30.
I'll throw a wick down and then go up higher.
There's no top wick on the 5. We got to come down some. Yeah. Let's watch this, guys. Come on, come down some more. You gotta let them get in. Let them get in some, but let's see an actual real, let a bunch of them get involved here. We have no confirmation yet. Come on. All the guys that are just jumping in on shorts are jumping in here. Now we want to see some confirmation. So that they really get serious about the shorts. Don't make a higher high, please. He was a big rejection wick. They're not gonna wait for it. Did it actually make a high? It didn't, did it?
No.
Yeah, it tipped it just a bit. Maybe nobody cares. Would be absolutely beautiful if they'll come back down. And you get a BOS down here. And then come back up. That was one tick over equal highs. Will anybody pay attention?
You're asking if the rest of us can see what you see?
No, I'm asking if the traders are going to pay attention to that one tick. Or just jump in anyways. I want to see it come down. And then come back up. In order for them to enter in. And then about right here, it's going to turn around and run the stops. That's what I'm looking for. But we need BOS first. We need to come down and break structure. So that when it comes back up, they'll enter short. Some of them have already entered short. You got to understand, a lot of people just enter short to enter short. But the problem is the guys that are looking for confirmation shorts, they want to see that break a structure first. And then a move back up in order to short it back down. And that's essentially what it's been doing here as of late, is breaking structure to the downside, coming back up. Oh, don't do it. Come on. One tick again. Nope, push through the stops already. It already got him. Damn it. All right, fair enough.
That shit was not playing.
No. No. Already got him. You could have waited. You could have waited. Gold. Be patient. You could have got more of them on hook. I'm telling you. Could have been a lot nicer long. All right.
That was one crazy push up. Holy shit.
Yeah, like that. Crap, I didn't see this. Am I not hearing the beep from this thing? I'm deleting this message. I don't know who you are. Am I not getting my beeps? Nope,
I'm not
can't
getting
hear
them either. It
beeps.
was weird.
I'm not getting beeps from when the people put in new messages. Oh, my audio's all messed up, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize for today and how my audio is for whatever reason. I'm not getting the beeps from my OBS either. I messed my audio all up on accident, so it's my fault. Yeah, she's just gonna go anyway, unfortunately.
It was a 17-minute, almost $3,000 candle on gold.
Yep.
Not even a head and shoulder pattern or anything weird. It was just a buy.
Yeah, well, everybody's looking at structure here above these wicks. So they expect it to come up, break the wicks, and then fail. But so they're trying to get short in this. And this short candle will play out. This will flip and put a bottom wick on here. But we still need so much. You know, you can start saying, okay, well, here we're starting to build structure again, so they'll start looking at this on the 1 minute structure. The problem is we're still looking for the same thing, right? And now they'll even look at it a little bit better, because now they're thinking, okay, the liquidity was already swept here, that push up, so it's a little bit better. But now what you want to see, right? Same kind of deal. You want it to come down, break through here, and then come back up, and then reject. Right? And that's when we can get them hooked good with stop losses above here. So putting the wick on the candle, white box, is going to be us running those stops. So instead of coming down here like they think, she's going to come back up, right, and blow through those like such. The problem is we really need to get them hooked. These are just people just trying to jump in short. That's what this is coming down from. These are just people trying to jump in short. I wish they'd let them get away with it a bit. There must be still plenty of bullish traders in the market that are pushing it up, because they're not pushing it up. The market makers aren't pushing this up. Now, if we get an equal high here, it'd be the ugliest thing in the world. You know? Something like that, and then come back down. But we need them short, and that's where the problem's coming in at. Currently, they're only letting a few people in. Magnet strat. Oh yeah, and all you guys that show up for Landon's streams, his stream is today at 1. Guys, for all you that want to come
It's
back.
not for anything outside of trading, right?
No, his stream is just education for trading.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, anytime he starts talking about life, I start to bug out.
Yeah, no.
It's like, I don't want the psychology of life. Give me the trading details, please. You're gonna make me bug out.
He talks about trading psychology some, yeah. But there's the wick, guys.
Yeah, I know.
So that's complete now. They did not wait for those that wait for confirmation to get involved. So put the wick on here. That's done. We've got another wick above. We'll just move this up. Oops. Can't we just move the whole box? Yeah. That's the next one we expect, right? Not waiting for nobody. They're just wrecking everybody that's just trying to hit every level. All the level-to-level traders that are just trying to short the levels, they're taking them out. So that is it right now. They're not even letting, you know, those that wait for confirmation like SMC and ICT, they're not even giving them opportunities to get involved here. So just banging up.
You're getting a nice push back up on.
Yeah. The other day.
Shorts aren't coming in. Garbarian, they are coming in. They just came in there. Shorts are coming in, but just not. They're not letting confirmation shorts come in. So I don't like that. There's all strategies aren't going to be short. They're not getting their opportunity. So to try to attack the stop losses, you're attacking them with just little, you know, little amount of positions rather than a majority of traders being there. The next move, we're going to come up here and we're going to bang out just the ones that have came in. When you start looking at this on the lower time frames, they're coming in. It's just not like what I want to see. See, shorts in. Now they're trying to push it down again. Shorts will come in and then they'll just come and they'll bang these highs and come up. It's almost like we're trading at all-time highs again. We're not. So it makes it super, super tough for me to get involved here.
Is YouTube gonna get upset with all this talk of banging?
I hope not. Another busy day. No worries, man. No worries. I was trying to figure out where you went.
Somebody said something?
Yeah. I'm not getting no bings for the people that say stuff, so be patient with me, guys. Normally what happens is when you guys actually send a comment, it makes a bing sound, and currently I'm not getting that, so...
Did we get a tweet from Trump? Because the market is rallying again. Or at least it's trying to.
Gonna run, okay. Alright, Lost Avoids, have a good one, man. See you tomorrow or at 1 o'clock for Landon's stream if you show up for that. Whichever. Not really a rally, but you just got no bottom wick.
But I mean...
You got no bottom wick, a bottom wick, and then a flip. So you expect this to push up now. Because there's your flip candle, right? Probably just going to test this structure. Yeah. Green line here. Obviously, it could come back into your consolidation box, but You have to wait and see how it closes here. But the flip was the entry, right?
Closes above. If it closes above, start looking for calls. Maybe I can catch a few bucks on it today, unless it decides to be a Trump rally situation. And oh yeah.
Was there any other news? We had 8:30, 8:30. Nope, that was it. All right.
Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection. On my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win. That's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock tick, ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, right, shine, right, right, now, fight, right, height, right, might, slay. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded.
Wicks on. Gold's dropping. Gold's dropping.
Methodical, analytical, statistical drive, critical, pivotal, individual vibe.
Could this whole thing be one hell of a range?
Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they
It's interesting.
mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I show
No way we make 3207 a day, right?
like I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller, brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer, never bitter, make it hard, hit the target, perfect Parker.
3207. You're looking at trying to pop out over previous week's high.
That's all-time high.
Wick down to 157 and then blast off. But then nothing else has wicks on it, so based on the 5 minute. 50% of the last candle would be around what, 49?
Maybe we only get that far. We've already accomplished that though, right? I believe so. Yeah. That'll just put a wick on here. Maybe this is all we get today. Maybe we only get our top wick here. So like 31.81-ish. Maybe that's all the better we do today. That'll put a top wick on the candle to the left though, so we'll clean that up. Then tomorrow, I mean, we're not coming back to weekly open. We'll have to wait and see how this thing plays.
If gold drops to weekly open tomorrow, wouldn't that kind of be like one hell of a stupid rally for the regular market?
So, yeah, something crazy would have to happen. I don't see us going to weekly open tomorrow. I see us breaking all-time highs tomorrow. If we don't do it today.
So China backs down.
But
tomorrow, Trump tweets that China is going to meet at the table to talk. Probably send the market crazy.
Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. 30-minute close, another no bottom wick. Yeah, there's no bottom wicks on anything. Bonsky, we've got no bottom wicks. We've got a lot of no bottom wick candles. She's just turning around. I don't like doing this whole fortune teller thing, so I don't like calling out what I believe is going to happen, but
Have some pump there, man. I always miss it.
yeah. We put a top wick on one candle to the left. Now we've got the next one coming in.
Yeah.
I think, Paul, as much as we always talk about going back to weekly open, unless something serious happens, I don't see weekly open first, but it wouldn't surprise me if we don't break all-time highs today or tomorrow. And I don't want to, again, like I said, I don't want to be some kind of fortune teller or something, but this move makes
These are targets.
super sense here. I mean, we're moving at the same rate essentially. So we went from here to here, and I mean JJ talks about this a lot when he's talking about layering the levels, and I mean you can easily see this range here, right? So from here to here, if you look at that next range, from here to these tops, pretty much even. And where's your next range? From here to here. You see what I'm saying? And then that'll put us, if we stay within that today, that'll put us coming up to break the all-time highs tomorrow, unless we just range.
I like all-time highs, so I would be happy to do the all-time highs as much as the weekly low.
Yep. So we'll see what happens, but I'm thinking 3207. Again, I don't like to tell the future, but 3207 I think is what we wick to once we pop those all-time highs. You already know we're going to come to the high, everybody's going to start shorting, and then once we pop up, I think we'll pop a wick to 3207.5, somewhere around that general vicinity. Could happen today, but I don't like having bias like this, so just realize, guys, it's just something we're talking about. Everybody on the stream, everything else, this is just something we're talking about, right? Don't trade just because of that. You always have to have your setup. You always have to have your entry. I expect we put a top wick on this candle to the left, which is this white box here, right? This white range. So, which will give us the range that I'm looking at here, you know, for the big range here. This white line, essentially. So that will be your range that you've been in today, right? Expect to come up a wick on that candle, which will put us somewhere in this general vicinity here. And then if we move up out of this range, you know, now you've got, so just say you move up out of this range, which we're probably about to put the top wick right now. Let's see if we can grab this box, move up out of this range, and where are we next? Well, we're right there, right?
Well, most gurus will fortune teller you're looking for targets and a possible way to get to them.
Yeah.
Not a white line, or sorry, that grey box reality that you've drawn is also one of the previous all-time highs before the next push. I always keep a line for the previous high as well as the next one. So we are literally just about to break that now as well.
Yep. Which makes a lot of sense.
What's crypto doing?
Crypto should be coming back down, I would say. I don't know.
A lot of it is pushing up with the market right now, too. It came down overnight, like the rest of the market.
Dixie's going down as well. Dixie's really going down. She's outside a regression channel and everything.
Yeah, she's down. She's falling
Whenever Dixie
apart.
goes down. Isn't that usually a call for a market rally again when the dollar goes down?
Not for Nasdaq and stuff like that. No. I mean, sometimes, but not really. I mean, it's been coming down with Dixie as of late. Here's that pop we were just talking about, guys. What time? We just had the 30 open. 30 open again with no bottom wick. Yeah. I didn't even have to. I hadn't even made it to 30 yet to know that. Yeah, no bottom wick again. Gotta be kidding me.
Not giving an every.
This is as bad as two kings reality.
Yeah.
Yo, hello. Wow. Y'all gotta stop. Leave the man alone.
That goddamn frustration whenever you know you have a fair idea that it should go your way and it doesn't. It's extremely annoying. I nearly teleported there before I left the stream. That's why I had to walk away.
That's good to walk away, though.
1000%. I feel it's a 1, even though I would have passed my account here, because my bias was that strong to breaking those market structures and the recovery of the wick. I would have passed, but again, sure, what use is that? You get one lucky trade, then you're fucked the next time you try it. So
yeah,
that's life.
Well, I'm gonna talk about this real quick, and this shows the same thing. And the wife kind of brought it to my, my thought into my mind yesterday as I talked about all these things. You guys, you didn't see the first part of that session, right? I had a straight busted by a flush for 100 big blinds. I had what was the other one? I ran, I think it was ace king into 6 jack, 9 jack. Yeah, I ran ace king into 9 jack, and they straight it out on me. And I think I ran into, either way, I had hands that led up to these kings, right? And I was, by the time the kings were done, I was, 300 big blinds down. 3 buy-ins is what I call it, right? Because it's 100 big blinds for buy-in. So I was 300 big blinds down yesterday in that session. And the third 100 big blinds was the hand that you saw with the kings. So, and that's another one of those things. And the wife asked me, she says, after you were, a couple buy-ins down or a couple hundred big blinds down as I say it, right? She said, why didn't you walk away? Yeah, that's a novel idea, isn't it? And it is. You know, when I compare poker to trading for you guys, it's because that's really where I'm at in poker. It really is. I completely understand what you guys are talking about when you talk about trading. I have the exact same issues with poker. And why does it affect me so bad with poker? I don't know, guys. I can't tell you. Man, it makes me so freaking mad. And then I sit there and steam on it all night long of what went on yesterday. And I was still steaming on it this morning. Everybody already knows this. I mean, it's just, and that's where I'm at. Trading's just not like that. For me, trading, and I wish my poker was the same. Trading, I see a setup, I see an entry, I enter. It either goes to take profit or goes to stop loss. That's it. That's what's going to happen. It is what it is. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. It's not frustrating to me. I mean, does it suck if it hits stop loss? Yeah, it does. But who cares? You're going to find another entry and you're going to go into the next one, you know. And maybe it's just not working for you today. Maybe you're just not seeing it, whatever the case may be. But I can just be like, oh, it is what it is. If I hit 2 stop losses, everybody already knows. If you were to hit 2 stop losses, which is very uncommon for me in a day, then I just walk away, right? And there's nothing to it. Okay, well, we'll come back tomorrow when the market's moving better. The market's not moving in my favor. I don't care. And yet I sit there when I'm at the poker table and I can't say, well, the cards just aren't coming in my favor today. Let's walk away. Oh no, I got to, no, I can't do that. I got to keep going. I got to beat these bricks, you know?
Welcome to our world.
Yeah. And that's exactly what the wife said yesterday when I'm sitting here and I'm going through this and I'm just fuming. She says, you realize this is how we all feel about trading. She says, I realize you don't get that, but this is how we feel about trading. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I get it. I love poker. I really do. Like, and she's told me that before. She says, I don't even know why you play. You hate it so much because I'll get so, oh my gosh. I'm like, because I love it. She's like, it sure don't sound like it.
Well, we all love trading, but it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, exactly. I know. So that's why this morning I'm just sitting here and I'm just fuming. Then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna open up mic. I'm gonna come into the Discord and I'm gonna talk to you guys for a minute about how it went yesterday and just say, I get it. Absolutely unbelievable. But yeah. So we'll see. It just, the market doesn't make me, I don't get upset like that. And I'm not, obviously there was a time that I did. It's just, it's so far past now that it just doesn't, I don't really rationalize with that anymore. And I can see it when I get around the poker table. I can rationalize with what it is that you guys are all going through as well. I get it. Trading's just not like that for me. It's like, it's going where it's going. How long have you been trading? I don't know. I think it may be 6 years now, Barbarian. Full time. I think it may be 6 years now. It was 5. I know I made it to the 5 mark. I think I've made it to the 6 mark now, though. 6 years full time, Barbarian. Yeah. So. And it just is what it is, and that's where I struggle in poker. And I think it's, as I sit here and I talk trading with you guys now, I think what the problem is when you're playing poker and you get knocked back, you can't grasp the fact that if you just stick with it, as time goes, none of these knockbacks are going to matter. You know what I mean? Each hand that you lost really doesn't make no difference, because in the long run, you'll be profitable as long as you stick to exactly what you're doing. But you can't see it when you're not there yet, and that's the problem. When you're not to the point to where you're consistent over the last year, you can't see the consistency over the last year, obviously, because you're not there. So when you see this happen, you can't fathom that, right? And once you get to the point to where you see that, then if you take a stop today, it don't make no difference. Who cares? Who cares if you know what I mean? If you lost this trade, it doesn't matter. You know that there's losses that are going to come along with it, and you just continue on with exactly what you're doing, and it's no big deal. The losses don't seem serious anymore, you know. But I will tell you, neither of the wins. The wins don't seem that serious anymore either. It's if you don't do something right, like you do something that, for instance, and I just talked about this, I think yesterday or whatever, and I don't like to get into it a bunch. I've already told you guys this, but the day before yesterday, I took the NQ trade. Everybody that knows, and it ended up going. The short went down more than I grabbed my stop loss, right? So essentially it went down, and then I didn't put my stop loss as tight as I normally would, because I was thinking, man, maybe it's going to go down more. And essentially I gave $800 back. And I realized people would be like, oh my gosh, you gave $800 back. Well, the trade was over a $2,500 trade that I ended up profit when it was all said and done. And again, I don't like talking about that stuff a lot, but that being said, it would have been over 3K, right? And I gave that money back, and that's something that upsets me. And I know a lot of the people that hold trades longer, they're like, well, that I don't understand. What does it matter to you? Those are the kind of things that kind of, you know, are the thorns in my side for trading now. That's about it. As far as a win goes, do I care about a $2,500? No, I don't. Do I care about taking a stop loss? No, I don't. It doesn't really feel like anything anymore in comparison. However, that little thing there to where you screwed it up and you gave the $800 back, it irks me a little bit. A lot? No, but it irks me a little bit, right? And I think to myself, damn, why'd I leave it loose? It's stupid, you know? Why are you trying to let it run? That's not how you trade. And I told the wife when it happened, she's like, well, why are you complaining? You made over $2,500 on the trade. Well, I'm complaining because I gave $800 back. That's why I'm complaining, you know? So it would have been more like a $3,300 trade. And instead it's a $2,500 trade because I was trying to, you know, give it room so that maybe it would go further. Well, that's just freaking, I mean, to me, that's dumb. And all you guys that don't mind that and it doesn't bother you any, absolutely. I'm not saying that you're trading wrong. I'm just saying for me, it gets under my skin a little bit, because no matter what I made profit on the trade, it wouldn't have mattered if it was 10K on the trade, right? Even if I would have made 10K on the trade, I still would have been pissed off about giving that $800 back. Just saying. That's how I see it, because that's a little glitch that I feel like I didn't, you know, hold up as well as I should have in that trade. And that's what you start looking at as you're trading more and you're consistent. It's all about those consistencies, because even though the $800 shouldn't matter or doesn't matter to a lot of people when you come back, if you trade over the next year and say you take a trade a day, 365, I mean, I guess you won't be 365 days. Let's just say that you take, you know,
220.
220 trades and you give $800 back on all of them. Look at what you've just gave back. Just saying. So, and that's how I look at it. Is that stupid? Is that petty? Maybe, but that's how I look at it.
No.
So, yeah, I know. And that's the same thing the wife says. But for me, that's just how I do it. It's tough.
I mean, could you imagine giving back $170,000+ every year?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, Yeah, no, I can understand that.
Yep.
If you're looking at it as a total picture for the year.
Yep. And that's how I think you should look at everything. Yep, exactly. And that's what I try to say all the time. That's why it doesn't matter around today. And that's the whole thing. And I think people get so caught up, and it's not even a day. People get caught up on this trade. Why get so caught up on this trade? When this year's over with, I'll be honest with you, if you take a trade right now, and let's just say you're consistent over the next year, you understand what I'm saying? And you take a trade today, you think in a year from now, if you did everything you were supposed to, and you either hit take profit or you hit stop loss, that you will give two shits about that trade in a year? No. You'll never even remember it. But what you will remember is if you did something wrong. If you did something wrong with that trade, if that trade was the trade that turned into you blowing your account because you went back and revenge traded, yeah, you'll remember that. Or if that trade's the trade that you gave more back than what you want to give back on how you do things, yeah, you'll remember that. But if it just went and hit your stop loss, your stop loss was, let's just say you're trading in Q, your stop loss is 50 ticks, it went and it hit your stop loss in a year, are you going to remember that? No, you won't even care about that trade as long as you did everything the way you were supposed to. Now, if you got out of line and you didn't follow your rules and you did the process wrong, you'll remember that. That'll still be in your head, driving you nuts. You want to be driven nuts in a year? That's why you stick to your rules.
It's $176,000 if you hit 100% of your trades for just that $800 you're talking about losing.
Yep.
And then it's like if you even have a 90% win rate, you're still talking at almost $160,000 in profit. Yep. So would you like to just take the one trade? Yeah.
Yep.
Be consistent. Got it.
Yep. Exactly.
Though you could consider you giving the $800 back, giving it back to us poor folk that don't know how to trade, and we get lucky with that $800.
Doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
You better be careful. I know what happened. I was on a poker stream here about a week or so ago, Crown, and my moderator on that poker stream, there was some guy that came in and started asking me for money, and my moderator on that poker stream just banned the person. So, and that moderator, oh, Paul, that was you. Crown, be careful about asking me for money.
I had a feeling it was Paul just from the way you were saying. It's like I had a moderator that banned. Oh, that was Paul. That was Paulie.
But yeah, that's just a way to think about it, guys. Like I said, it's just one of those things. When you start getting consistent in every trade is either, you're either winning or you're losing. They're just all the same thing. It really doesn't emotionally affect you any different, unless it's the biggest win you've ever taken, then you start, and there should be no such thing as the biggest loss you ever took, right? You really shouldn't be in those situations, because you should always look at it in tick value. So if you're always looking at it, and I do poker the same way, I switched my poker. I didn't used to do poker on big blinds. I always thought it was dumb. But then I started thinking about how I do trading. It's really never about what you've made. I don't talk about how many copy traders I have and how many accounts I'm running to give totals of wins and losses. I just go by ticks. I took a trade, got this many ticks, got that many ticks. That's normally how I do everything. And big blinds is the same way. So there's no dollar value on it no more. And the only thing that will be the difference, like you've got a 50K account, okay, so you're using 2 minis in my case, right? You go a 150K account, now you're using 4 minis, your stop loss is still, say, 5 or 50 ticks on NQ, like Crown talks about, right? We've got 50 ticks on NQ, so if you take a stop, obviously you're taking a double money stop, but it doesn't matter because it's on an account that's 3 times as big as well, so you're just looking at it in tick value. So your stops are always going to be the same. So you should never take the biggest stop of your life, because your stop should always be exactly the same. 50 ticks if you're trading in Q, right? So you're always taking a 50 tick stop. It don't matter if you have, 10 accounts and you have 300K worth of 10 accounts. So you're working with $3 million and you took a 50 tick stop. Obviously, you've taken a massive loss across all those accounts if you put a dollar amount on it. But in reality, it's only a 50 tick stop. That's the difference in dragging your stop loss. Nobody says, hey, you're going to make only 20 ticks or only 50 ticks or only 150 ticks. So at the end of the day, you can make, the biggest trade of your life tomorrow. You may get a 300 tick trade, a 500 tick trade, a 1,000 tick trade, and that's something that you've never had before. So you always have the opportunity to have the biggest trade you've ever had, but your loss should always be the same. You should never have the biggest loss. So it's only upside. See what I'm saying?
When rocking the accounts that I do, I usually go with 50-point stop loss on NQ, which
That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do.
No, sorry, 25-point stop loss. And the 25-point stop loss, Dennis need to be muted.
No.
Hey, no, I don't need to be muted. Reality, can you post the computer website in the chat real quick? I blew my fucking account because I've got like a 30-second lag on my trade evade.
Oh my geez.
Oh,
Like fucking completely blew my account. It was $4.
fucking hell.
I hit the button. By the time it fucking actually put the order on the screen, I was down. Like, what happened? And then I fucking hit the exit button, and by the time it got done, like my shit.
You weren't using the brackets, right?
I didn't know because I'm copy trading.
Right.
I can't use brackets manually.
And just ask them, figure out what you want there or whatever. And we get better deals. So basically how it works is they wanted me to build a computer and I never knew what to build. A computer that we could just keep for the community. And how it worked is he told me I had one of two things I could do. I could build a computer and just have it like on Shopify or something, or we could just work it out once somebody came in and essentially, and God, I shouldn't say this on the YouTube, but it's all right. Whoever wants to, really, you guys, for the YouTube guys, you need to join the server if you want to take advantage of this. But I'll just be honest with you. You need to be in the server and then come and talk to me. Don't try to do these things from YouTube because you guys aren't part of the community. But anyway, I'll go ahead and go on, Dennis. They basically give affiliates for people who come in and do this stuff. But you can do affiliate instead and just give that back to the person who's buying it, right? So essentially, they just take all the money that they'd give me off the computer, and that's how I want to do it. But again, YouTube, this is only for the people that are in the server. So if you guys are trying to get deals on this stuff, you have to join the server. I'm not giving it up to every freaking Tom, Dick, and Harry that's running around on YouTube that showed up for a stream. So just being honest with you, I want you to be here and active. But yeah, so figure out what it is that you want, and we'll just tell them that you came from LearnTradeWin, and we'll work it all out. But I was supposed to build a community computer, but I didn't know what to build because I didn't know if anybody would actually ever want to buy whatever it was. And you can only really build one, and you can call it whatever you want, have it, hardwared out however you want, and everything else. But I never knew what anybody would like to buy because I spent $3,600 on my computer, and if I was to buy another one, I'm gonna buy the same exact thing. But not everybody in the community is going to buy a $3,600 computer. I know this. So I didn't want to build something like that for the community and then nobody ever spend that kind of money on a computer. My computer's a beast. I mean, everybody already knows this, and that's what I preferred. But everybody else, they've got way cheaper computers. I bought the highest, you know, line computer with the most RAM and the most whatever all the crap is. I don't even know anything about it, I'll be honest. I just wanted the best machine that they had because I want to make sure that it do everything I needed to do without any problems, and that's what I got. So, but yeah, just yeah, no wick on the one. There's no wicks anywhere. We got no bottom wicks. We got no top wicks. There's no wicks anywhere. Paul, I don't know what's going on today. We're just no wicks.
This is one of the hardest days trading I've ever done in my life, and that's fucking saying something.
It is. It's tough. It's tough because it's moving, right? And we know what it's going to do. It's running, and we know what it's going to do, but there's no way to enter. So, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I forgot what the savings was, Dennis, but it's been a little while since I actually talked to them. But the savings is something pretty decent over what it is. I'm thinking maybe, I don't want to talk out, but I think between 10 and 20%, I think, is the savings on it. And they said something about they could probably give us a decent deal for whatever we wanted as well. So it's not the prices that are on their site. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
So if you were to buy the $3,600 computer that I got, you wouldn't pay $3,600 for it. Let's just put it that way. So.
You know what, guys? I'm going to call it a day. I can't take any more of this. I'm going to end up doing something stupid. So
yeah, don't do that.
I will probably be back later on when everything settles down. So,
okay.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Reality. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you showing up.
Cheers, guys. Catch you around the usual. Thank you very much.
All right. Bye.
Quick question, Reality. When you're using NinjaTrader, does it allow you to move your brackets as a whole when you're moving it?
What are you talking about?
Because with certain ones, like when you're doing it on TradingView, when the bracket shows up the way you want it, it doesn't move all together. It's like as I adjust where my entry is, my stop loss either gets bigger or smaller depending on what I'm doing when I'm adjusting it. And
it shouldn't.
I was wondering
on trading or on NinjaTrader, you shouldn't have a bracket at all unless you're entered. And now all you got is a stop loss and a take profit.
Okay.
You can't move your entry.
Does it work the same way for? Does that also work for like copy trading on NinjaTrader, or didn't they recently get a built-in copier?
I dropped the free copy trader for Ninja. Somewhere, if you want that, I can drop it for you. You make sure that you try it on Sim or something first, because as of thus far, I've heard of nobody that has ever used it, so I can't tell you it's successful. I use the Flowbots copy trader.
Okay.
So it's actually straight through. I mean, the one that I got was straight through Apex.
I'm still running the one account that I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to.
But I mean, here, let's
do the multiple accounts because my ass is broke as shit. So
let me look at this real quick. So if you were to do here, hold on, I got to change this to Sim. Be careful what you're doing here, guy.
Did I get kicked out?
Okay, can you see my screen? Actually, you know what? I'll be back in a minute. No, I'll stay here. Never mind. Let me show you. Okay, so you can see my screen. I switched over to Sim, guys. Nobody take these streams. Now, if you were to enter a buy here, right, you should look like this. So if you want to change your entry, all you do is drag it. See what I'm saying? Is drag it into price, drag it out of price. That's it. And then if you are to get hit entered, which this thing's probably going to go down, not up, but regardless.
What?
I just dropped an entire bowl of sugar all
there. Now you're entered, right, Crown? But now, here's where your take profits and stop losses are. So if you want to move your stop loss, you drag your stop loss. If you want to move your take profits, you drag your take profits to wherever you want them to be. That's all there is to it. Right? Does that make sense? And then if you want to, you know, you want to ladder back in, say this was a down wick. Let's just see the next candle. Again, this is on sim, everybody. That's on the stream. So please, nobody try to trade into this because I'm just showing demonstration of how NinjaTrader works. So say you are now right at support and you're expecting it to go up. Now you can drop yourself another pin and you'll have the exact same ATM right here. So you wait for this, you wait for your candle close, say you're just trying to manage your trade. Again, everybody, this is on sim, please. Nobody be stupid. Okay.
He's talking to me, not you guys.
No, I'm talking to anybody that could try to enter into this. I'm just trying to show Crown how it works. So if you were to ladder into a position, now you came down, now you got a 3 order take profit here, and all of your stop losses are now at the same spot. So now you're in the trade.
15,000 a month.
See? And your actual price of entry has went down, right? Because you're laddering into these trades. And you can separate these as well if you want to. Like this. And just get rid of 2 there, or 1 there, or however you want to do it. Did you see how I did it? Crown? Did you see how I did it, I hope? Crown's gone now.
No, sorry, it was glitching on me, but I'm looking. Yeah.
Okay. So, did you see how I separated these? And then you can do the same thing. You can right click and you can increase your price on that. Say what?
I think that was Dennis that spoke there. Now
And then once I get up,
you're grabbing.
Yeah, you can grab them and separate them however you want. And then we separated the sell orders that were all 3 together. You can increase the price. You can't do it on the second one. These 2, you can't separate those because those were entered together. But everything else you can essentially separate. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I have to mess around with this a little bit on TradingView as well, because TradingView has the option to do it, and since the charting is already done on TradingView.
The problem with TradingView is TradingView is a lot different than NinjaTrader as far as how you run the orders. So yeah, now if you got into profit, let's just say that you want to get into profit and then get out, you can take your stop loss and just kind of hold it here. Instead of saying you're in profit and you say, okay, well, I'm worried. I don't think this trade's going to work out. So you can put your stop loss up into profit like this. And I should have dropped it there. You can see that it moved there, right? Hopefully. And then you can drop it just as she comes into profit. So you think that it's not working out for you. And that's the thing about being able to manage on NinjaTrader in comparison to everything else. I should have dropped it there because we actually came up in profit. May come back up.
I was surprised you demonstrated this with a buy, because I was like, eh.
Oh yeah, well I was just demonstrating it. Buy's not good.
Yeah.
Short's not good. No. You shouldn't be trading anything here. We'll get out in profit. What are you talking about? We can manage us into profit if you want. How you want to do it?
Don't show off. That's not cool. You'll make the rest of us look bad.
I used to manage trades. It's going to be tough now because I've already put another 2 orders on, but we used to manage trades and get in and out of them and get into profit. Just wherever people said, hey, buy or sell. One more tick.
Mm-hmm.
Just for fun on the stream. Ooh, doesn't like my tick.
Majority of
come up.
Probably would have to do it on micros because trying to mess with minis on anything right now, you wouldn't be able to manage it on a funded account, or you're risking big time. And my dumbass still risks minis. Whatever. Yeah, I was just asking because I'm like, I do want to start using the drag and drop stuff, and I do want to start messing with the brackets like this. And Tradeovate has been giving me a lot of shit lately where the screen will turn completely white and I get no chart, nothing, and I have to restart the whole thing.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks ago that happened to me, and I was in a mini on a trade and it was in profit, and then my screen just, as I'm looking at the chart, just blanked out, went white. And then I was like, what the fuck? How do I close? How do I close? I can't close. I had to log out and restart the whole shit again. And then when I finally came back in, I was like, it ran, I think, to almost $2,500 in profit.
Yeah.
And then backtracked me and kicked me out for the 18. And I was like, you know what? At least I didn't lose today.
Yep.
That was scary.
My order did not come.
Tradeovate's been having problems. TradingView is like 3 seconds behind schedule because I'm watching candles that used to appear on Tradeovate, and TradingView hasn't printed them properly yet. So, as I said, they're all doing a lot of wonky shit these days.
It'll be the flip to come back out.
You did not already take profit, did you?
No, about to. Got 2 ticks gonna pop up. Gonna hit that take profit, I hope. Come on, girl. She's just kind of bouncing around. My entry didn't move on that re-entry, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's all right. It must have been similar to the last, but it should hit the take profit right here when it flips this. And then we'll probably try to exit out. We'll probably just grab a stop loss and chase it with the exit out. There's going to be the take profit right. Oh, it was there. Trying to push it down. They're not going to get it pushed down though. Right there. See? Take profit in. We'll chase this with a stop. We are 180 up. Don't come back down on me. No. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. There we go. Now see if we can get a break of the highs. Come on.
Okay.
Push up.
Jesus Christ. Did you
Push
really
up, girl.
just go from being $1,000 in the negative to just getting into profit? Damn.
There we are.
Hey, reality.
Yep. There we go. Yep.
Hey, so I'm looking at doing the small one, the small desktop.
Okay.
Just because the price, like I'm like
Yeah.
I'm approved for the big one, but I don't want not. So their benchmark on this one is only 25. That should be good though, right? I'm upgrading it to
I would assume so. I forget what my benchmark is, but yeah, I would assume so still. I mean, it still should be.
You're probably
super
close
good.
to 60 if you bought the big one.
Yeah. The beauty in these things is they don't come with anything on them. So, like, you only get your regular stuff that you need to use. So, you know, when you go and you buy, like I was buying MSI computers from the, and there's that pump. See, we got out too early. What'd I say, Crown?
You said you were
it doesn't have,
and that you trade better than everybody else.
it doesn't have all the crap on it. I used to buy MSI gaming laptops, and that's what I was using. And you don't get all the crap, all that extra crap that's on there. You don't get any of that stuff. So it's so much better than, you know, a regular factory PC that you get. So all the garbage, it takes up all the space on the PC. You get none of that. So you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Now, whatever you want to put on it, obviously you can, but you don't have to have all the extra crap that you don't need for anything.
Right on. Okay, so once I add this to my cart, what do I need to do?
Let me let me call them real quick. And actually,
Okay.
I won't call them. The wife will, but let the wife call them. I'll shut down the stream real quick. Let her call them real quick, and they give you the discounts and everything that you need.
Awesome.
Thank you. I'll tell her. But yeah, let me get with them, and she'll get with them and figure out exactly what it is before you check out. Don't do anything yet, and they'll apply all the discounts.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it's a pretty good deal that they give us for the whole thing. So, all right.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Now I'll just keep up with you in DMs or whatever, Dennis. All right.
Sweet. I'll be here. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna get off of here because I'm pissed
Okay.
now.
Okay.
So,
All right.
but
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'll be looking for a message.
All right.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
It happens. Thanks, reality.
Yep. All right, guys. That is it for me.
Yes.
Everybody have a great rest of your day, or if you're going to be back at 1 o'clock for Landon stream, appreciate you showing back up for that. For all you that are going to be there then, I'll see you then. For everybody that is not, I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing. pushing, keep my focus tight. And my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Stack up this bread, quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.